done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestor started during the Third... Crusade? It never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy.
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus. Quit wasting time and enter your memory, Mr. Miles.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
Come in, Altair. I trust you are well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turns staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibrand. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in a crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Is he running from someone? He seemed to hit someone. Is that possible? What would cause him to run like that?
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to... question the master's...
Familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
is it that you want?
It's a tragedy. What I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God. Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friend. Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting.
He's going to hurt himself.
All I ask is for a few coins.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look on your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Have any money? My family. Could you spare a few coins?
Come no further.
Now you're welcome. You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Please, someone do something.
Altair, here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
I've done nothing wrong. Please, someone do something.
It's forbidden for you to infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Money drives to business. Fight the oven. Pray that God, glorious and exalted.
Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
For a few coins. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you.
Away with you.
I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave.
I know this city well. I will find you.
You've nowhere to run! I can hear you breathing! That's him! There! Get him! Stop running! You cannot escape! You won't get away from me!
ماذا؟ من الذي فعل هذا؟ أخبرني!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please. Just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Where is the one responsible for this?
أنا متأكد جدا إنه لن يغادر المدينة. هو الشيء السديد الذي كان ينبغي.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Show yourself.
He's trying to kill me! Help!
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
سوف يراه أراضي لن يفلت منا مرة أخرى.
Pray that God, glorious and
يظهر نفسك
exalted
مرة
is he,
أخرى قريبا.
favor with us.
أنا متأكد جدا.
Victory.
لن يغادر المدينة. هو الشيء السديد الذي كان ينبغي فعله.
نعبر بأخطار.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours.
Infidel!
Praise be Salahadin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake.
It's forbidden for you to
It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist.
You have no business here.
Push back.
Leave.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always.
You are not supposed to be here.
Whatever way you can! Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Richard takes Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end it before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek Beni yenemeyecek. Senin gözün kapalı bile yeter. He's a murderer! What happened? Who did this?
This man is a murderer!
These are dark days indeed.
You'll not find better items anywhere else, I swear it.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right.
Go away.
Guard! He's a thief! Help!
Evvelki sefer elime Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
How can one expect to defeat me?
Seni gözün kapalı bile yenemeyeceksin.
This won't be difficult.
Belki Altair'da kaybettim.
Kafana kataya.
They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor, to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. My merchandise is without fear. The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they lie.
Did you not bring me here? I could have been hurt.
You want it? I've got it. Everything here like this. There's not I cannot.
Come on, come on! I've much to say. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Come, people. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. My good people.
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Let him escape!
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
What happened to this crusade? How did this happen? Oh, God Almighty! You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Stop! You must not trespass here. Stop!
Leave, peasants. Pay for yourself. Tell me. Gel buraya. O kadar kolay vazgeçmeyeceğim. Kaçman fayda.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You do anything for them?
Yes.
City, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send... and a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
your writing. Place them in the pile before me. To keep any is a sin. No.
هل هناك سبب لسلوكه الأحمق؟
Citizens, bring forth your writings. Place them in the pile before me.
Away with you.
To keep any is a sin.
You shouldn't be
Know
here. Be
and
gone.
embrace the truth of my words.
Leave, peasants. Infidel.
From the
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Away with you. Where is the one responsible?
Anyone can put into parchment. Anyone. Such influence must be controlled. It cannot be given over to just any person. It is irresponsible and dangerous. We must destroy them all. They cannot poison our minds. Anyone can put ink to parchment. Anyone! Such power, such influence must be controlled. It cannot be given over.
Here. You're
What is that man thinking? Anyone can put ink to parchment. Anyone! Such power, such influence.
ماذا؟ من الذي فعل هذا؟ أخبرني! ادفع ثمن
Beni yenemeyecek. Beni yenemeyecek.
infidel die! Don't let them get away! God have mercy on your soul.
تريد أن تموت؟
Beni gördüğü kafalı bile yenemedi.
ثمن خطاياك تريد أن تموت؟
Beni yenemeyecek.
Just bet a few coins. That man is a murderer.
They seem safe, but it is a trick. Fair words give way to evil deeds. Look around. All the land is consumed by wickedness because of texts like these.
wasted some time. Infidel! And no chance against me. God is on my side.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom.
Die your head!
You will not get away from me! I will find you! There! He's there! Oh!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaybetmeyin onu! Kovalayın! Kaçmasına izin vermeyin! Kaybetmeyin onu! Kovalayın!
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Give up! You know it to run! Kill him! You'll never get away! I'll have your head!
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line.
Citizens, bring forth your writing. Place them in the pile before me. To keep any is a sin. Know and embrace the truth of my words. Free yourselves from the lies and corruptions of the past. ثمن خطاياك. تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك. أردت الأمر على ذلك النحو ساعدوني. تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yedim.
That hurt! Stop it, please!
لص حقير. سأقطع يديك.
سوف تموت هنا.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hala kaybettin. So be it. Kime öğrenmek istiyorsun?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Where is the one responsible for this?
Anyone can put ink to parchment. Anyone! Such power, such influence must be controlled. It cannot be given over to just any person. More people fighting. Stop acting like a child. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Go pest them.
Where is the one responsible? Than this.
Where is he going like that?
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Yes!
Are you all sharper?
He's a glorious
Belki farkında değilsin ama
He will at last be free. Purge yourselves of these evil spirits before they control you. Their words can only do harm.
الجنود
There is no greater glory than this. Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against to pay. Today, suffering in their wake. They seized in the crusade. Crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Where is she going?
Today is a glorious day.
You're asking
we will
for
at last
trouble.
be free. Purge yourselves of these evil spirits before they control you. Do not think yourself above their corrupting influence.
I'll have your
Their
head.
words
I will
will
get
you.
you. Get out of the way. Pay for your sins. Get away from me. You couldn't have gone far. There. Come quickly. Don't let him get away.
Oh, God curse him. He'll probably be back. Let's not stay here.
We must push back. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Make room.
Today is a glorious day. We will at last be free. Purge yourselves of these evil spirits before... Pay for your sins!
Your life ends now. Get out of my way. Over here.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
إنه يهرب إلى طريق
You're hurting me.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölüm. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Less! أنت حثالك!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun ya?
سوف تموت هنا
Kaçman fayda etmez.
دبلة مني ادفع ثمن خسارة Leave quietly
This is a waste of my time.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yedim. Kovalayın!
Somebody do something!
I'll have your head out of the way!
Why is he running around?
Kovalayın! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? What are you doing? Move! You're in my way! Out of the way! Pis Allahsız! Çabuk! You're in my way!
Someone should be dying.
Kaçman fayda etmez.
I'll your head. Why won't anyone stop?
Get out of my way! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim!
اقبضوا عليه!
Shouldn't be here. Be gone. Don't move him. Come back here. You'll never get away. Turn back now.
Kime böyle emek tutuyorsun ya?
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Fighters!
Stop this before someone gets hurt.
You do well to hide.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönün. Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Geber kafir.
Stay on him!
Önümden yoksa ederim.
You can't escape! Over here! لا تدعوه يفلت! يفلت مني! Come back here! الأمر
How can one expect to defeat me? Değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
God favors me! You will not win!
How can one expect to defeat me? This won't be too difficult. Farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
Pathetic! You can't!
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Someone's going Get away from me! Infidel! You can't escape! Get him! Be wary, friend! What happened to this poor soul? Pay for your... You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Today is a glorious day. We will at last be free. Purge yourselves of these evil spirits before they control you.
Infidel, die! Infidel, kill me! Move! You will not get away from me! Out of the way! You cannot run forever! You cannot escape! Infidel, die!
Man before he kills again!
For centuries, we've quietly acquired.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Infidel, you will die here. Give up! You've nowhere to run. You hide like a rat.
Somebody, please help me!
You killed that man. Kill someone.
That these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God he has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. And the Altair, no mistake,
You're a dead man. Don't move him!
Nasıl kaybettik onu?
Burada!
سننال منه
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
He's over here!
Gebele bu öldürmek istiyorsun.
سفلة مني لن تفلت مني
Was that absolutely necessary?
Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Please, someone do something.
Go away!
Kime bu öldürmek istiyorsun?
Infidel! You said
Belki
no
farkında
chance.
değilsin ama hali hazırda.
My son.
Geber kafir!
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom.
Leave this place.
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom. Good people of the... Good people, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its... Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom. Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and...
Why?
Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. Illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Yakınlarda
Bu tarafa! Dipte kaçıyor. Durdurun. Kovalayın. Over here. Stop him. You're mine! Come back here! Don't let him escape! God is on my side. Let him pass. لا تدعوه يفلت! اكتشفوا
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubair and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face. and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
He's going to run into someone.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafik.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Liebe gehören gehegt. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tod Assassin! I will. Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main.
That hurts. Stop it, please.
Voleur, tu n'as rien à faire. I'm supposed to be a...
They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Assassin! There's an...
Glad to finally meet you.
God! That man just murdered someone! Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren! God! I saw it!
When you're out of knives, refill your stock.
Come, come. Let me show you what I
Leave now, or I'll make you... Oh, he's mad! You want to kill me! Help! Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren.
That's what happens when you run without looking.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Your life ends now!
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
I knew it.
Baker Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Zebra. All crew members are to be turned over to the order for conscription into the fleet. Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Why is he doing that?
Baker Port is now people can keep that here with the order
Now wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
أغربا
Je t'aurai. Get away from me!
Fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Un assassin! Il ne peut pas s'échapper! Garde tout douce, cette miracle.
Tu me fais perdre mon temps.
You'll be dead soon!
Tu veux mourir? Soit.
L'âme de l'enfer va purifier ton âme. He's a murderer!
Ton âme, ton enfer.
My good people, your search has come to an end.
Ton âme mourra en enfer. Je ne peux pas m'échapper.
I'll get you! Oh, throw another one! Oh, throw another one!
How did you do that?
You can't run forever! Throw another one! We have these under control. Throw another one! Get ready! Where did it go? Found me! Found me! Yeah! Yeah!
Je te ferai trembler. What's got him so far? Is he running from someone?
Odd. Why would you do that?
What? What is it that you want?
Oh my!
He'll hurt someone.
What is that man doing?
Why would anyone want to do that? He must not be of sound mind. This place is restricted.
Heathen son! You're...
Heathen! This is where you die! I'll tell you that! Or I make you breathing! This place is restricted. Be gone! Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere!
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
Filthy assassin! Die!
Atkins. Just a few coins, please. But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please, don't leave Atkins dying. Could you spare a few coins?
It's getting worse.
His paranoia knows no bounds.
He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what?
What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort.
We were only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you? Pull off while you can. Double the patrols.
Which ones?
All of them!
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
Du solltest dein Glück nicht ein zweites Mal auf die Probe stellen. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, you don't.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Sir, I need the money.
Death to
Citizens, remain fixed in your belief that the road is long and your trials many.
leave, peasant. Die, thief.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Je te ferai trancher la main. Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. All merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo.
You a friend of mine? Get away from me.
By midday tomorrow. No exceptions. No
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
I'd leave if I
No,
were you
please,
before
don't
I
leave
really get
Atkins.
it.
Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have an help. Please, you can't keep me. Somebody do something.
Of a chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions. No delay. The Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibrand, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Did I find you one? This too.
All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
That was unwise.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home. To deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sabran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Er ist ein Bündner, der erneut dir zeigt.
Tu ne peux pas m'échapper! Je vais te traquer comme un animal! Je t'aurai!
Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen? Verfolgt ihn! Ich hab dir geschmeckt wie eine Fee, Seigneur!
for that.
Stop it, please!
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben!
Something caught your eye?
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Welcome. You look like you need something. Everything you'll ever need. I have it, I'm sure of it.
Yes. Come, come. Let me show you.
Something caught your eye.
How dare you steal from an old man? God, stop him!
Bin die Rache Gottes!
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Bin die Rache Gottes! Mein, erwerb mich! Du magst es noch nicht hören, aber du bist bereit mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht fliegen. Mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht fliegen.
Que le Seigneur ait pitié de toi. Tu veux mourir? Soit. Que tu y tiens. Je vais t'acheter. Tu veux mourir? Soit.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
Filthy assassin! Die!
Gardez l'œil ouvert. Maudit voleur.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
That wasn't even for sale! That was mine! You'll pay for that!
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do not hesitate to ask. You want it? I have it!
Let me get out of your way.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Nicht wiegen, nicht wiegen! Du könntest mir entfliehen!
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais te... Tu me fais peur.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Damn! Where is the heathen responsible?
Oh! Oh my!
Now why is he doing that?
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Muallim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Why would anyone?
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you! Let him stay my hand!
You've gone mad! Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
It seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Ramenez-le-moi! Qu'est-ce que vous faites? Écartez-vous! Il va droit dans une impasse! Attrapez-le, voilà! Tu es fini, Rénica! Il s'essouffle! Ramenez-le bas! Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informant.
That should teach him not to be so careless.
Careful, I could have been hurt.
Oh my!
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall.
Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
Ton âme brûlera en enfer, vaquer comme un animal.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr?
Mourir. C'est trop facile. Diable incarné. Je vais libérer ton âme. Ton âme brûlera en enfer.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Keep going like that.
How odd.
They're easy.
Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
What God's name is it doing?
Do you think he's...
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off foes.
What's he doing? How peculiar.
He must not be of sound mind.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed.
Oh! Watch yourself.
Good Lord.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself! Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself! Fine! If none of you will lift a hand in defense of your master, I'll take care of this heathen myself!
Don't do this. You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
I wonder what he's up to.
You have no business here. Leave.
Stop heathen! I know this city inside out. I me! Don't let him get away! Hold them!
Non, là-bas! Trouvez-le! Ils ne doivent pas s'échapper! Tu m'échappes! Tu m'échappes!
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it? The Peace of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened. Aren't you tired?
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
And the Animus shows you are being watched by an informant.
My student, we have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing, if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Where is he going? What's going on? To run into someone. What's he running for?
What would cause him to run like that?
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Hırsızlar daracına müstahak. Kenara
What
çekil.
have I done wrong? Stop it, please!
Out of the way!
Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Where is the one responsible for this?
Do you think that you also sin?
What happened to this poor soul?
All right, where are you? Infidel! Inside here! Time to die! Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Come no further.
Oh!
نحن نعرف
سأطارده! Down, infidel! You will not get away from me! Thief! You are filth! Don't let him get away!
إنه ينهك نفسه! اقبضوا عليه!
You are not allowed to be here.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemezsin.
أيها الحلال
Yenemeyeceksin. Altında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
What happened here?
Who could have done such a thing?
Where is the one responsible?
God Almighty.
going to
Who's responsible for this?
العصابة والجنون.
So long, we have drawn lines across the land. Never had but today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets.
Yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Hal turidu
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun da? Seni veremeyecek.
Vermeyin.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda
often spoke of, never acted on. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation.
When he does,
There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace.
Where are you?
People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold. To cross it is to usher in an age of peace between all men. Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow. For too long, we have drawn lines across the land.
Get him!
Too long we have drawn lines across the land. Still the blood flows.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek. Geber kafir!
I need help! Please, anyone!
Kovalayın! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kovalayın! Kaçman fayda etmez. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin! Seni gözünüzü kapalı bile yenecek. Kaçman fayda etmez. Gel buraya! Kovalayın! Kaçman fayda etmez. Kime boyun eğmek? Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybediyorsun.
Good life! happened here?
Come no further.
Die!
Did you see them?
No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Haksızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
What a strange man.
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı?
Help! I need help! You die! Anyone! I saw what he did, and you won't get away with it!
Gel buraya!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
These are dark days indeed.
My child,
What is it that you want?
إذا رأيتموه
مردود سوف تموت
اقبضوا عليه اقبضوا عليه
Farkında değilsin ama hala bir kaybettin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hala da kaybettin. أيها الرجل العجوز haksızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
don't hurt me, please!
Have any money?
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı?
Please, I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this?
Haksızlık
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı? Help! I need help! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as
Show
you.
yourself!
I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
No! You do not.
He's killed someone!
You just fight! We just killed that person!
It's forbidden for you to be here. Death to this! Get him!
Has he lost?
Turn back now!
Please, can't you spare someone? I'm poor and sick and hungry. My family depends on you. Spare a few coins.
تتبع طريق الضلال
Pay for your sins! That man is a killer!
God save us! God, murderer!
Guard, quickly!
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world
You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
Where is the one responsible? اللصوص أمثالك يجب استئصالهم.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? İşte kaçıyor. Durdurun. İşte kaçıyor. Durdurun. Yes. Yes.
Where is the one responsible?
What's that? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Help! He's attacking me! Somebody do something!
You have no الحقوا يا رجال الحقوا
Infantry!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins.
This is
Please,
pointless.
sir, have any money.
For too long, we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption, a chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one.
Money, I beg of you.
We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I'll teach you to pick a fight.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Help! He's trying to kill me! خذوا علي! سيهرب إلى طريق المسدود! لقد انتهى!
Belki farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemiyorsun. Belki farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin. Kaçman fayda etmez. Şehirde muhtemel bir katil. İyi değil.
Leave this place.
Infidel! You will yet! You're mine! Don't let him escape! Come back here! Such a shame.
Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçman fayda etmez. O kadar kolay vazgeçmeyeceğim.
I see him! I'll get you! Where are you? Another wishes to die?
Comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin drives to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Praise his Lord, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
There he is! You will not get away from me!
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Leave now! You cannot run forever! Where are you? You are not supposed to be here. Leave!
Please, all I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't
Damn it! Didn't I just say to be more careful?
Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money.
Please, you want? Don't kill me!
This is the castle, kill someone!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I hope...
What happened here?
Leave, peasant, before I make it.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd ad-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise. As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
لن يكون
Use free running to escape from a fight.
إنه ينهك نفسه الأمر على ذلك فسوف أنهي عن الجري لن لن يكون ذلك كثيرا.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
Gel buraya.
إنه يهرب إلى طريق الحدود. لقد انتهى.
Gel buraya. Kaçman fayda etmez.
الموت بالكافر.
انفدل.
Gel buraya. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Gel buraya. Kovalayın. Kovalayın. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Kaybetmeyin onu.
Belki farkında değilsin ama... You stand no chance against me. God is on my side.
Do not let him escape!
There's no way out. He's finished. Keep up. Don't put away.
Death to heathen!
This is a waste of my time.
Yes.
You assassins! Pray for them!
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arsa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare me?
What is that man thinking?
Get him!
I'll get you! You can hide from me! Death to the infidel! Get him!
وجدته إنه هنا
I'll take you down!
اقبضوا عليه
He's firing himself! Get him!
أمر يهرب إلى طريق المسدود لقد اشتهى
Come back here!
رأيتموه لا تدعوه
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Help!
You dare steal in my presence? You dare steal in my presence?
Why are they shooting?
God! Spare me! Spare me! Kill him!
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. promise.
Stop running! You cannot escape!
Something caught your eye?
We can do whatever we wish. I will catch you! You've no reason to be out here, old man. You won't get away from me! I see him! He's over there! There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! Give up! You've nowhere to run! Infidel, come back here! Die here! I will catch you! Mercy! No mercy! Your life for your now! Oh! Yes! Yes! I saw what you did! You won't be yes!
God favors me. You will not win.
What a fool!
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your movement.
Now what would cause him to run like that? Where is he going?
going on?
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
I wonder what he's on.
What's going on? What's he running from?
Mike,
Unbelievable!
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
What would cause him to run like that?
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
What's going on?
Tu ne peux pas m'échapper! Tu ne peux pas m'échapper! Attrapez-le! Attrapez-le! Move, damn it! C'est un assassin! Assassin! Don't let him get away! Get away! You'll be fly! Don't let him get away! Ein Assassiner! ihn nicht entheilen! Don't let him get away! Bin die Rache Gottes! Death to the assassin! Assassin! Don't let him get away! Tuez cet assassin! Je vais te traquer comme un animal! Putain, tu Gott ist mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Je te tiens! You've no reason to be here. Leave now! Assassin! Kill him! Stop him! Kill the assassin! Your life ends now! Assassin! Stop him! I'll cut you down! I'll kill you! Good Lord, why? Don't let him get away!
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall.
You're a dead man. Stay on him. Give up! You... Pathetic.
You infidels die!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Don't lose him!
Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Kaçman fayda etmez.
Infidel!
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا.
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
أردت الأمر على ذلك فسوف
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
How can one expect to
أردت الأمر على ذلك فسوف
Kaçman fayda etmez. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Gel buraya. Seni yenemeyeceğim. Gel buraya.
تريد أن تموت؟ يا ذلك
Geber kafir! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Seni gözüm kapalı Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
This is a waste of my time. How can one expect to defeat papers?
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Höre den Zorn! Wird mir niemals vergeben! In die Rache Gottes!
He thinks he can beat
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader armies?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin!
Ein Assassiner! Verdonner! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Ja, nicht mehr!
Tu me fais perdre mon temps.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht siegen!
C'est trop facile. Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer. Tu vas me le payer cher. Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étouffer. C'est trop facile. C'est trop facile. Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever.
Mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Tu veux mourir? Soit! C'est trop facile! Fais perdre le temps! Tu n'es pas à la hauteur! Tu veux mourir? Soit! Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever.
The time for games is ended.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share. Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin! It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man?
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith. Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy.
Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line.
Here. Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
He is the light. He is the way.
Your life is now.
He does not walk the path. Destroy him.
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along, our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Muallim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
Bring me the infidel! He must be punished!
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction. Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a room. Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
Least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done, then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees for me, Amual. It cuts through the darkness.
Ah!
student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't. We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? God. Looks like... Is that blood? What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?